threat, Tobias Harris. He'll need to be a factor tonight for his team as they wind it up for action at the Target Center. Pistons, T-Wolves, up next on 2K Sports. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. Harrison Duran together in the middle. Cunningham's out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Thompson scanning the floor. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Harris. That time on the assist by Thompson. Harris has got 5 now.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. He helps his team space the floor.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Now here's Harris. 5 points in the game. Durham with a screen on Edwards. Harris goes in. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Gobert finds Edwards. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Their last meeting was in Detroit, where they were unable to fight off the Pistons.
Yeah, they know they should have played better than that. I'm not quite sure what happened.
Listen, I don't fault the effort. That was there all night. It was the quality of play that was lacking. There was not a ton of cohesion. They've got to figure it out.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Randall pass to McDaniels. Randall on the screen. Pass to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. They need this. Will not go. outing in their last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And it wasn't only his scoring. The intensity on defense. He had 3 steals that night.
Here's Edwards, trailing by 13. Left side McDaniels. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. Cunningham with the ball from behind the arc. Duran, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
DiVincenzo.
Anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Thompson's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Edwards against Harris. And Cunningham pulls it down.
You try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Back to Harris. Pass to Duran. And let go by Duran.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Sinks it from distance. Harris has got 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make
It's been all about Tobias Harris. All left to play, but this one all left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
They made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other
Back to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards against Robinson. Edwards, no good.
but the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
McDaniels with a steal. Fires the 3. Here's Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Harris.
It used to be a smart play to foul Rudy Gobert because he struggled from the free throw line. This guy's so much better now.
And he sinks the second. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Second chance shot. Duran with the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Cunningham outside. And Duran with the basket. the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Good D by Duran. Detroit leading by 23.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
On the wing, Thompson. Just 3 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment.
You look at the Pistons, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a... Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Detroit Pistons. And you look... And that is going to do it. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you look at Tobias Harris in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Duran.
I think one of the first things that strikes you about Bones Highland is his confidence. This guy believes he is a very capable offensive player.
He does not get the second one. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling into-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And the Pistons making a change here. Stewart, he's checked in for Duran. Green comes in for Thompson. Herder's checked in for Robinson. Jenkins comes in for Cade Cunningham. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Brian, back to you.
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And the basket by DeSumo.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Seconds into the second half now. Here's Stewart, and finished off by Stewart.
When
good. Anderson's got his first points of the night.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Green for three. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Pass to Sumu. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. Sumu's got his second basket of the night.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Stewart, screen on Highland. To the middle. And finished off by Stewart.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Sumu on the wing. Reed sets a screen. Pulls up, high post. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Green with the ball. Highland covering. Herder can't hit. Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Conley passes to Anderson. Outside, Highland takes the three. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jalen Duren.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Here's to Sumu. It's hauled in by Herder. The Pistons lead by 22. To the inside. Stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. The Sumu for 3. And the three-pointer goes. The Sumu's got 8 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Puts up a 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the team. Grant Tobias Harris has been around the league. What's his best asset?
You know, I think it's his reliability and versatility. Harris is always on the floor, having led the NBA in games played multiple times. And he just gets the job done.
The Pistons making a switch here. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Thompson comes in for Green. Robinson, he's checked in for Herder. And Cunningham subbed in for Jenkins. Here's Anderson. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That
side. And the dunk by Duran.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Now Highland. Anderson for three. Not going to go that time. And so it's Detroit up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Nick? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. McDaniels at the three with Randall at the four. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
McDaniels from long range. Duran with the rebound. Duran's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
It's Edwards on the wing. Fires the three. Detroit with a rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
The Pistons lead by 23. Here's Harris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 8 now on the night. And Edwards puts up a deep three. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Pass to Harris. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Duran, no good.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
It's Edwards on the wing. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Edwards has got his first 3 points of the game.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Duran. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Edwards. A touch under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the fourth. Cunningham against DiVincenzo. Edwards for 3. Again, the miss by Edwards.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Duran. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Duran's got 23.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic,
Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but we have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's DiVincenzo. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And Gobert with the stuff.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Pass to Duran. Into the lane. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 9th assist of the game now. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pistons.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Duran.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Well, Dante DiVincenzo, obviously a very seasoned veteran at this point, a reliable rotation guy no matter where he is.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Pass to Edwards. The 3 ball. Detroit with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Duran the screen. Outside Robinson. From outside, off the mark. And Minnesota with possession here. For 3, Randall. Thompson pulls it in. Harris left side. There's the 3. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Tobias, congratulations.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this
NBA presentation. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Detroit Pistons. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Lakeland, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cade Cunningham out there at Robinson. And it's Duran in at the 5. And after years of disappointment, the Pistons can finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
It's Thompson off the drive. Mobley with the block. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And the Pistons with possession here.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
No good from Wade. For Detroit, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Out to Harris. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. Pass to Thompson. Good. Harris gets the assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
With hard work, Mobley's turned himself into a legitimate 3-level scorer.
Duran sets the screen for Harris. The 19-footer is on the money.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The Pistons have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Harden's shot is good.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
On the wing, Harris plays covered, and Duran slams it in.
Oh, whoa. That is just nasty right there by Duran.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a finishing scorer. Pretty much 60 set in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Cunningham after the made shot from Evan Mobley. And Harris wide open. He shoots, and it's off from three-point range. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Later, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that
from Evan Mobley. Harris a screen. It's deflected. Stolen by Harden. Harden with the stuff.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind. Finish.
Harris a screen on Harden. It's Cunningham with the drive. Yep, it counts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Stolen by Harden. A three from Strus. Rebound, Detroit. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
It was a loss last time they faced up against each other. A very tightly contested game that they felt they could have won.
Really tough to win in this league when your starters get into foul trouble like that. I thought it was the difference.
Physical finish from Mitchell, a guy who has no problem playing through contact.
Cunningham kicks to Robinson. The 17-footer. Cunningham's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jalen Duren.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Wade left side. Got a piece of it. James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment now, look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range, that has been huge for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the floor for Detroit, Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. Robinson is out there with Cunningham, and it's Thompson in at small forward. Now here's Thompson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Charlotte. Count the basket. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order, with injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. There's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Stolen by Robinson. And let's against Wade. Harris passes to Cunningham. Harris is screen on Hart. Back to Harris. It's stolen by Wade. And here we go. Mobley heading to the hoop. Mitchell wide open. No good on the triple. Pistons trail by 6. From the wing, Mobley with the block.
Mobley is one of the best defenders in the NBA. When he's not blocking shots, he's altering.
Cruz kicks to Harden. Here's Mobley. 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Mobley with the block.
That's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
Got a piece of it. And out of bounds. Last touch by Duran. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Jalen Duran is certainly a force, Tim, in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub. Forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. How's that?
I must prefer the Greek god description.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Harden nails it from way outside.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Robinson against Mitchell. Inside. Here's Duran. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That is a really nice use of the pump fake from Duran. At 6'10", he knows the defender's going to try to get off the floor to stop him.
Second free throw, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 13. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Pistons shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Here's Robinson. It's held in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by Harris. Thompson from long range. It's 3
It's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so it's Cleveland finding a 15-point lead at the. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
I hate the shots they're taking. I hate them. The team is stubborn. And you have to be willing to adjust, like us, with all these new teams that's been.
All right, guys, time. That'll do it for our show.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a nice work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
This is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Cunningham looking it over. Harden with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
That's good by Mitchell.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's the three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
The shot, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Harden. He's off on that one. Great defense that time from Duran.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Duran with the screen on Harden. Here's Harris. The 17-footer goes down. Harris has got 5 points so far.
Well, Harris loves that mid-range shot. It's something he will often go to if nothing else is there.
Wade sets the pick for Strus. In the corner, it's Mobley. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Charity strike shot. Mobley misses.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Duran sets the screen for Harris. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense, and for which there is no break.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possession when you have the ball.
The Cavaliers leading by 18. The three from Harden. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Cunningham. And the layup's good off the glass. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
And very determined on that drive. Cunningham would not let them turn him away.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
Robinson passes to Cunningham. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I really like when Duran plays this physically. He knows how to draw contact.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Ball wide open shot from Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Harris. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
From deep Harden. Rebound by the Pistons. Here's Duran. He's got 8. Wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 5 now.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Harden. Great defense that time from Duran.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And they get it back. Harden grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Wade outside. Shoots the 3. Mobley misses.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Duran with the screen on Harden. Tries it from the top of the key. The putback, and Duran is right there. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with a 16-point lead as the and or the candidate tonight as we take a the game.
Terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Robinson. And it's Duran in at center.
And he knows how deadly he can be off the dribble. I like the assertiveness Cunningham showed right there.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Cunningham. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Off target from three-point range.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Harden. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, going straight up with those long arms during flat out a brick wall around the rim.
Mitchell kicks to Harden. To the left side wing. Mobley finds Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Harris against Wade. Harris passes to Duran. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley.
And if Durant gets the ball in the paint, it's really difficult to get him off his spot. He is just so strong.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems. And at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Here's Durant. And here's Thompson. Not that time. It won't go. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And out of bounds. Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 17-point game. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And he hits from 17.
Well, his decision-making has improved each season. Cunningham now looking like a seasoned vet running that pick and roll.
Here's Mobley. 18 feet away. Duran pulls it down. Harden against Thompson. Robinson outside. Misses the three. Cleveland leading by 15. And there's the drive. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics. Last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Yeah, and I like Cunningham from the mid-range area of the floor. It's the most difficult place for a defense to run extra traffic at you. Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Duran with the screen on Mitchell. Harris fires. Mobley there for the rebound.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Evan Mobley.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Robinson. Outside Mobley. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Cunningham against Harden. Now Harris. He finishes with a one-handed For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce,
reality of a new season starts now. Let's see if the work from the offseason pays off. Cavs, Bucks, only here on 2K Sports. Here's the stuff. Starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Mitchell against Harris. Wade, pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Back to Antetokounmpo. It's game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Great open look there.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo, left side. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Rollins passes to Portis. Shoots over Mobley. Portis gets the bucket.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight up good shooter, period.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Harris. Oh, stolen by Harris. And he lays it in on the break. Here's Harden. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. There's the steal. Proves the pass to Harden. Nails it from 3.
You know, he does so many things well, James Harden. It's easy to forget that he's top 3 all time for most three-pointers made.
So the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis dumps it home.
Yeah, that was just a
inside Strus. Pass to Wade. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wade. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Wade from downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too. He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. Number 1, Milwaukee. Second, the Cavaliers.
A stat every team wants to excel in: three-point shooting. Both of these teams were fantastic from deep last season. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Portis gets the bucket.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Mobley outside. Harden serving the D. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Launches a 3. Cleveland again missing. The Bucks trail by 4. Down low. Can't get it to fall.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Here's Mobley. And it's good. So they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement
it shows up in their numbers.
And putting up the most points in the league. They were the offense that no one wanted to face. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Bucks trail by 9. Here's Harris. Drops in the layup for 2.
Outstanding quickness in the open floor from Harris. Gary's so good at getting to the right area of the court.
Here's Wade. Mobley on a screen. Wade, the pass to Mobley. The shot. Cleveland again missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Harris. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Harris has got 4 points now in the quarter. Back to Harden. To the inside. Wade, the pass to Harden. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Pass to Wade. The 3. It's hauled in by Rollins. Bucks trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Love the size and athleticism Kuzma possesses. He uses both of them well to draw these fouls.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home! Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Hey, I'm in all too.
Here's Portis. Oh, and Mobley with the block. From deep, Strus. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Harris outside. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Portis outside. Pass to Rollins. Portis outside. Over Strus. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Wade, the pass to Mitchell. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Back to Harris. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Kuzma, the pass to Portis from the baseline. And again, it's the Bucks missing. got 8 points.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Kuzma, left side. Here's Rollins. Checked by Mitchell. Rollins passes to Portis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Mobley. That one's wide left. The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Harden from outside. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 11.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight. And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Harden. Beyond the arc. No good that time. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break.
When you're in the zone like he is, Kenny, how's that?
Well, your confidence is just through the roof. It's like,
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Thanks as always.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing. You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very high hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the point. Mitchell finds Harden. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Bucks trail by 9. Inside. Intercepted. Lets it go from the wing. It's Milwaukee with rebound. Kuzma's got 5 rebounds in the game. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Portis with a screen on Strus. Back to Portis. Wide open look. That's good on the jumper. Portis has got 6.
Yeah, Kuzma has gotten pretty good at this, spotting those open guys who are prepared to shoot.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you gotta have a plan for Giannis on the drive. I mean, he's extremely aggressive. The defense really unable to handle him.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Prince comes in for Kuzma. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Harris. And it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins. Mobley, a screen on Prince. To the right side. Outside Harden. Mobley passes to Harden. Clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Harden into the lane. Outside Strus. Back to Harden. Let's go with the 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
And Torian Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, BA. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Mobley. Comes in for Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for James Harden. Tomlin's checked in for Cleveland. Tyson comes in for Strus. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Nance, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Here's Tomlin to the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk. Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, he picked him clean. To the middle. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Dance for 3. Here's Trent. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Releases. And not gonna go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Here's Milwaukee. Trent left side. Porter from outside. it in. Turner's got his first basket.
Confident in the paint. Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Here's Tyson. Cleveland again missing. The Bucks trail by 9. Here's Prince. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Pass to Turner. Back to Trent. It's going away. Here's Tomlin. He's guarded by Nance. Drives to the hoop. Offensive rebound. Here's Tyson. On the wing, Bryant. From deep. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
The 3 from Prince. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Cleveland leading by 9. And he can't jam it through.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Nance outside. Prince, a screen on Bryant. With 1 on the clock. That was bad intentions. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. The Bucks trail by 7. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mobley. An open look for Portis. Great look, but off the mark.
Unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting just 38% for this game so far. Here's Strus outside. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always, especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Bucks trail by 9. Portis against Mobley. Here's Rollins. Back to Portis. And the layup is good.
They have no answer defensively inside. Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there. 5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Strus. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Kuzma with a screen on Mobley. Here's Portis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He really hasn't done much to help their cause today. They could have used a little more offense from him.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with his hand.
And they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Strus. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. From deep, Mobley. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harris. Now here's Kuzma. Portis with a screen on Strus. Outside Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To tie it up. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Boy, he looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
Mobley on a screen. Harden drives in. Yes! Using that window!
When you really need a score, Harden usually finds a way.
The Bucks trail. Up top, Portis pulls it from 20. It's gone! What a day! They've led by as many as 11. Strus! Portis there for the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh at the four-man position. Now here's Tatum. Harden right side. Jacks up a three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Harden's got the first 3 points tonight for the Cavs.
Oh, the rare catch from Harden, showing it's still in his bag. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He takes it in, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Dan, what's your read on it?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Basket good. Tatum's got 6.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area. Oh, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
Now, here's Cruz. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Atlanta. With the drive, Howard down with both hands.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. They can't settle for bad shots. Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mitchell outside. Driving in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Tatum no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Passed away. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Jason Tatum. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the Hawks in Atlanta. From 13, it's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and
to Brown. Pass to Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And sometimes Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill. We tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
So it's Boston now, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. It's stolen. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Tatum drives in. Good D by Mobley.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And good that time.
Creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
And it's White missing. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's White. 9 points last game. Tatum, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And stolen by Mobley. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Right side Tatum. And stolen by Mobley. White against Mitchell. Lets it go with the 3. Harden, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Hey Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win season.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers. Walsh on the sideline.
Hey, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Brown's shot is good.
This shot used to be a question mark for Brown coming into the league. Now you gotta guard him from deep.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Harden outside. And another three for Cleveland.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Brown kicks to Tatum. And it's Cruz with the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Mitchell wide open. Another three for Cleveland.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Harden outside. Mobley a screen. Harden with it. He's picked up by White. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Walsh. Hands it from downtown. Walsh has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? For the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
That's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
To the paint. Mitchell passes to Strus. And that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent on both ends of that one.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Mobley with the block. Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Rebounded by Hauser. Hauser's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown against Mitchell. Pass to Tatum. From downtown, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, no question. Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now, Hauser puts up a 3. That one, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the 14-point lead as we the Brooklyn Nets will go up against the Raptors in Toronto. That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
This is a comment.
Now let's talk about our featured game. Guys, Donovan Mitchell was the star of that first half.
I'm trying.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin,
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's five. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh with the force back. I don't love fouling right there. He can really hurt you at the line. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across? Well, look, Kevin, I think the main thing is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide, you got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of that. There's a screen by Bryant. Here's Merrill. Good work there as it goes. Merrill's got his first 2 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Out to the wing. It's stolen by White. Now, here's Harper. He's defended by Merrill. To the inside. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Vucevic. Well, moving Vucevic inside is like trying to move a brick wall. And it's Bryant missing. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Shireman, good.
Work that one inside nicely.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. A
Bryant, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Bryant with a screen on Harper. Pass to Bryant. It's over Vucevic. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now here's White. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Throw on the wing. Releases. Open jump shot off the mark. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
That is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, great. And defense, Clark just a second too late to block his pass. Rebound by the Celtics. Here's Walsh. Connects from three-point range. Walsh has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Boston. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. The Cavaliers again can't hit. 109 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Walsh. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. And stolen by White. Here's Shireman. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And Bryant kicks it over to Schroeder. Back to Bryant. No good, unable to end this run. Celtics trail by 5. White dishes to Vucevic. The shot comes out. Cleveland's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's White. And he makes good on the layup. And now just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And the shot is good. Bryant's got 7 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Mitchell and Struz share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And stolen by White. Pass to Hauser. The 3. Buries it from three-point range. Hauser's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. It's Mitchell driving.
And how about the strength from Mitchell looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Wade gets the bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, get up, James. What about a guy who scores from all 3 levels?
Boston again missing.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Here's Tatum. No good, and a chance to end the run right there. Mitchell outside. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Count it! He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Walsh. Wade is covering.
He drills the 3. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest every time.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics trail by 7. Brown deciding where to go with it. Wide outside. 3. Good.
He's been in a big spot or two. Get it to NBA champ Derek White.
Mitchell outside. Mobley is screwed on Brown. The drop. Oh! Plenty of space. It's in. His shot is pure. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack. Cleveland leading by 7. Now Mobley from deep. And it misses.
This has reached desperation time.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on. Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there. No good there.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Outside ground. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. Now here's Tatum. Layup, no good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over. Mobley lays it in off the window.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make to 2K Sports. What could be better than this is opening night. Both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. And it's Kasumu in at the small forward position. Now here's Randall. It's rebounded by Wade.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Harden drives in. And Gobert with a block.
He's led the league before in blocks, and Gobert, one of the best.
On defense, the Timberwolves. There's a screen. Mitchell against Edwards. Here's Mobley. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Mobley's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gobert, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Here's Randall after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. And that one drops.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Pass to Mobley. 4-3. Rebound Minnesota. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Now Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Wade. Harden serving the D. Back to Wade. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Mobley. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
It's Edwards on the wing. And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
And to be a superstar in this league, you need more than talent. Personality, confidence are keys too. And we know Anthony Edwards has loads of both.
Now here's Edwards. His last outing, we saw him score 22. No dice from the high post.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Edwards against Mitchell. And he drives in. And the layup falls.
This run has been fueled by their Matador to find a way to get back on track.
And the basket is good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. Mitchell against Edwards. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. .110 left in the opening quarter. Kasumu on the wing, covered by Strus. Back to Kasumu, outside Edwards. The three is up. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Here's Kasumu. After the basket by Cleveland. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Takes a three. Wait, that's good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Edwards. Shot and game clock separated by 5. That shot is off.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers feeling confident. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Even Shinzo and Edwards in the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's Kasumu hit it to small forward. Randall deciding where to go with it. Mitchell against Edwards. Here's Gobert. No made baskets yet. For three. Again, the miss by Edwards. The Cavaliers lead by 21. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. 6 points for Donovan Mitchell.
They're really And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they control the boards tonight.
Wade gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
And Mobley gets it to go.
The way he can elevate over a defender from being very tough to contain outside the arc.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From deep, Mobley. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back over to you, Brian.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Greg, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
So he gets them both. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
The shoot move for 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. The shoot move's got 8 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside for Randall. Edwards against Mitchell. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. And James Harden pulls it down.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, well, they're not looking big.
And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. 9 points in the game.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
The Sumo on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Edwards against Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound #7 tonight. Edwards with it. Harden picks him up. Fires for 3. And the Sunmu with the 3. The Sunmu's got 12 now in this quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's a guy who's played with KD, Russ, CP3, Kyrie, so many great players.
Left side, Edwards. Seconds left in the first half of basketball. DiVincenzo, pass to Sumu. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mitchell. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's, I think for the Timberwolves, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Ayo Dosunmu really making a difference here.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Jared Allen out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Allen outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Kept alive. Bryant, the pass to Allen. The shot comes out. Timberwolves trail by 12. Anderson with it. Picked up by Allen. Anderson with a screen. Conley passes to Reed. Back to Conley. Here's Anderson. Cavaliers with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority. They made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'd love to hear it. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Reed for 3. The shot off that time.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Sinks the tray.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Island against second chance points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tickle.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Tyson. Misses the three. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. It's a 16-point game. Going inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Allen. Back to Merrill. Shoots from 14. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Shot by Tyson, no good.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Highland, the pass to Conley. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Here's Merrill. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Conley looking for an opening. Outside, Highland from the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the triple. Cleveland again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
This one for 3. Knocks down the long K. Tyson's got his second bucket on the night.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Highland, pass to Conley. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not made a shot this quarter. He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Right side McDaniels. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen outside. It's Merrill on the wing. Back to Allen. Oh, deflected. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Cleveland on top, leading by 17. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And a look now at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Sumu in at the three slot. Inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's DiVincenzo. Right wing. Randall, right side. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Stolen by Strus. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Wade. That three's off the mark. The Timberwolves shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Edwards. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot it there. That one on Mitchell.
We've seen Edwards grow a lot in the past few years. He has a great understanding of how to put defenders in tough spots.
He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Mobley, left side. Three-pointer. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. And Edwards puts up a deep three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Strus. Defended by Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 16. Sumu outside to the inside. Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Strus with the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
It's Edwards on the wing. Launches it. Gobert. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Still looking for his first mate, and they could really use the help right now.
And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. DeSumo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. For 3, Randall. The shot misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Minnesota again missing. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Strus with the bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And here's Edwards outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Cavaliers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Evan Mobley.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game. Never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth. Edwards gets the bucket.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
And Mobley throws it down.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish the game.
Felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart, too.
Outside Strus. Pass to Harden. They get the rebound. And here's Minnesota now. DiVincenzo on the wing. The 3. Money from 3.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Mitchell fires. Great positioning on the putback.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And here's Edwards outside. Pulls the trigger. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
Oh, say does.
Go. Here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for 'em, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Dosunmu in at the three. Gobert the screen. DiVincenzo against Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dosunmu. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Cunningham passes to Durant. To Cunningham. Gobert pulls it in.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he puts up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Now here's Edwards. Following the miss by Kate Cunningham.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish open the defender.
Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against Houston. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Edwards can't hit. For Detroit, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Harris kicks to Cunningham. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots. You've not made one of them.
Has to go Bear. It's Edwards on the wing. Launches it. Hits the 3-point bomb. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Cunningham passes to Durant. Looking to end the run. Gets the front of the rim, and time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Minnesota leading by 8. And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll send you to the foul line quite a bit, but it's a product of that hard-nosed style.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Here's Minnesota. Good momentum, 8 straight points. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Edwards gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Yes, that goes in.
And that mid-range jumper, Harris's go-to shot before he developed the consistency from range.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Robinson. Here's Gobert. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
In the corner, it's Duran. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And the 3 off target.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Pistons trail by 10. To the middle. Here's Harris. Back to Thompson. Harris outside. Inside. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from Tobias Harris.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And so the first quarter's in the books. Timberwolves lead by 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Duncan Robinson out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the center, filling out the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
Plus 8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
They get it again. Great positioning on the putback. Gobert's got the lead up to 12 now for Minnesota.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
Get out of his way.
No way the defense is going to slow him down. And doors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful year
In the corner, it's Robinson. No good with the triple.
You don't want to give up that kind of look too often. Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Edwards with a physical finish inside.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Harris's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 9. Here is Edwards. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Down low. Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
Here's Durant. Harris passes to Durant. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert. It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And Robinson throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Gobert following the bucket by the Pistons. Angle right side. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Guarded by Harris. .135 left to play here in the half. Pass to Randall. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Now let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Jalen Duren is second. Rudy Gobert third.
As well as these two shot the ball, it was a nightmare situation for the defender guarding either one of them. It's so hard to stop them from getting their shots off.
Here is Cunningham. Schemati at 14. EB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Now here's Randall. Following the miss by Kate Cunningham. Looking to end his cold spell. Thompson with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Here's Highland. 43 seconds left here in the second. McDaniels, offensive rebound, and Anderson is right there.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Duran with a screen on Highland. Cunningham finds Duran. Count it. 9 points here for Jalen Duran.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to McDaniels. Four on the shot clock. Shoots. Here's Reed. A second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And we've reached halftime in this one. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Offensive rebounding is like an ATM, cashing in extra chances to score. Trust me, that's a fun way to play.
All right, and now and that'll do it for
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, McDaniels is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Anderson. Then there's Reed. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Yeah, Naz Reid has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
Free throw, no good for Reed. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, the Timberwolves coach Chris Finch said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Highland. This is the most they've led by 13 points. So Anthony Edwards will go away quickly if he does, Brett. Reed misses.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Highland. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Highland deciding where to go with it. Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's McDaniels. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Now here's Jenkins. Still scoreless.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Here's McDaniels. 9-point game. Pass to Shannon. Back to McDaniel. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Dante DiVincenzo.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Now here's Herter. Stewart, a screen for Herter. To the middle. And the dunk by Stewart.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Anderson against Harris. Pass to Reed. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. To the paint. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Stewart.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. As now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. Outside Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Herter, no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. Osumu finds Edwards. Edwards getting the close range too.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a
rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Now here's Randall. Scoreless thus far. Edwards slashing inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Here's Stewart. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Randall onside. Over in the corner, Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jenkins with it. And so it's Minnesota in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. You see it right there on display.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Cade Cunningham out there with Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Dosunmu following the miss by Cade Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Dosunmu finds Gobert. Shoots it. And again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Gobert with a screen on Harris. Back to Gobert. Goes up again. It's Edwards on the wing. A three-pointer, no good.
And I think that was the best we have called it for him.
Out to Thompson. Outside Robinson. Gobert against Duran. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Gobert. And here is Dosunmu. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. The three ball from Anthony Edwards. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Even Jenso with it. Now defended by Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Thompson. Robinson outside for 3. That's off. And so Edwards will bring
the outside. Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Oh, here's Edwards. No good from three. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Harris, he nails the jump shot. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Oh, the dunk.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Deflects the pass. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo. And the layup is off. And the Pistons with possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Gobert there for the rebound. So it's Minnesota winning this one east. South.
Rudy, you
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony,
to get it done.
Now here's Mitchell. Wade, the pass to Mitchell. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Duran with a screen on Harden. Tries it from 16, and that one's good. Cunningham.
Yeah, that was an easy one. Cade has every shot in his bag.
Outside Mitchell. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Robinson with the block. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get in trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Strus. Here's Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Mobley. Oh, he slams it right over Tobias Harris.
Hold the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Strus. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Hawks. A little mid-range shot is up. The Pistons clear it. A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. And that one's good. Cunningham.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready
Cunningham passes to Harris. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. Mitchell feeling it out a bit to the wing on the left. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Cleveland on top, up 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back to you.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Detroit. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
It was a narrow loss the last time they faced each other. A game they felt they should have won.
Really tough to win in this league when your starters get into foul trouble like that. I thought it was the difference. So he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
On the wing, Mitchell. Robinson defending. Mobley, right side. From deep. Drills it from deep. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Thompson with a steal. The shot from 20 feet out. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And here's Mitchell. He's got 12. Pass to Wade from the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Defenders suck toward the middle to follow Mitchell, and he found someone outside for the bucket.
Here's Robinson. Here's Duran. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland leading by 9. Mobley finds Strus. Back to Mobley. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for him.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from deep. Mobley. The rebound by Detroit. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Robinson passes to Harris. Misses from short range. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And here's Strus outside. They get it back. Outside for Harden. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pistons trail by 9. Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duren is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, he defies gravity too, BA. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
Pass to Wade. Here's Mobley. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. The teardrop. No good there. Mobley with some nice D.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
They set the pick. Back to Wade. 4-3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Harris. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Substitution on the floor.
17 seconds left in the first half. Ellis outside. Here's Schroeder. Here's Bryant. No good with a layup. Fires away from way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Well, they had a tough half defensively, and they weren't rotating. Guys was open. They weren't rotating to the shooters. In fact, they weren't even moving.
And now let's. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
We got Kevin Herter, Green out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Jenkins in at the 1. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you gotta reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Green in the post. Off with the layup. Cleveland leading by 6. Bryant, pass to Schroeder. Driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Harris. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Harris has got 5 points.
The team counts on Harris for this right here. I mean, his efficiency is a big part of their offensive scheme.
Pistons trail by 6. Here's Jenkins. Yet to see a basket. There's Herter with the 3. The shot that time not on target. Now here's Ellis. Pounded by Harris. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. The rebound by Stewart.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Picked by Stewart. Outside for Green. Here's the 3. Can't hit that one.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Merrill outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. Merrill, that's good. Merrill's gotten his first basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Stolen by Ellis. Pass to Schroeder. Floats one up. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Green. It's Herter on the wing. Covered by Merrill. And finished off by Stewart.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Stolen. On the wing, Green. Detroit moving the ball around. Out to Harris. Here's Stewart. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Ellis left side. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's Herter. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well,
a few seconds into the shot clock. Merrill's got his second basket on the night. Here's Stewart, and finished off by Stewart.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Herder.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Green with a screen on Bryant. Stewart into the lane. Here's Green. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Puts up a 3. Here's Tyson. Green covering. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3! It's hauled in by Herder.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Outside. Green. Harris outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Pass to Ellis. Over Harris. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that.
Nice D from Ellis.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Bryant, no good. It could go. That shot off. The third quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top. They lead by 7. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position, is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, BA, on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Detroit. Now Cunningham. Pass to Robinson. Back to Cunningham. Harris outside. No good from outside.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Mitchell misses.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Cunningham outside. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul. For Cleveland, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Cunningham against Harden. Driving inside. And Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
14 feet away. And again, no good by Detroit. The Cavs have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Mobley. Another shot. And that's money on the layup.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Robinson against Mitchell. Robinson into the lane. Both hands there for a little extra.
Easiest work of the night for Darren. He barely had to elevate.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. Mobley down low, working on Durant. Oh, he misses the layup. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Durant! It's off. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The Pistons have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Durant. Quick 2. Oh, net.
You have to put a body on Durant. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Now Cunningham. Harris outside. Now Thompson for 3. Cleared away by Mitchell. Harden against Cunningham. Ooh, it misses. Pistons trail by 9. Robinson.
Man, good whistle there.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him with an 8.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Mobley fires. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Mobley. Harris there for the rebound. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Cunningham with the ball. Harden picks him up. Harris, the screen on Harden. Here's Thompson. Stolen by Mitchell. Harden with it. Oh, he missed the jumper. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, he misses the layup. Mitchell. The triple drop.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Shot's no good. And here's Detroit. They trail by 11. Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Thompson right side. Robinson outside. Thompson with a steal. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Portis. Pass to Porter. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. It's tipped. Takes a 3. They get it again. And here's Porter. Portis outside. Out to the wing. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis with a screen on Harden. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, misses the dunk. On the wing, Harden knocks down the triple.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow, Black.
I haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then he'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, BA.
Allie, thank you. And so the ball out of bounds. Cruz touched it last.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
To the middle. That's tipped. Portis with the steal. Here's Porter. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavs have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Rollins. 3-pointer, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail by 5. There's the drive. Rollins. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Back to Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
He manages to convert the third. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Portis for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Strus outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Already plus 5. Are you kidding me? What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Harden misses. Hawks trail by 13. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Porter, the pass to Rollins. Just top the Trout. It's rebounded by Wade. Right side Strus. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Strus has got 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation. Puts the pass right on the mark.
That'll count. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
And he makes it. Cleveland leading by 13. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. His first shot attempt. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And with his length and touch, Mobley is tough to contain from mid-range.
Portis outside. There's a screen by Turner. Portis, pass to Turner. Back to Portis. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo against Harden. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish.
To the paint. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Wade, outside for Harden. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Second, the Cavaliers. The 4th spot held by Milwaukee.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer! Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Harden. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Cavaliers lead by 18. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey team, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
But our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Porter shot is off.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Mitchell misses. Milwaukee is gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Harden. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
So fun to see Giannis in space with the ball like that. Well, fun for his team.
Mobley, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Lets the 3 fly. Wade misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Portis for 3. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mobley on a screen. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
They are out of sync. Too much individual play. They got to work together to create better looks.
Hard to argue with that, given their field goal percentage. And now we get to check out. That's it for us.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive. And it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Jared Allen, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Tyson in at the 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Dance for 3. The rebound by Allen.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Jacks up a 3. Nance pulls down the board.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Kuzma for 3. Counted from distance. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that is why this team loves having Kuzma. At 6'9", he can really stretch the floor. Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Offline with the 3. Cleveland leading by 16. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Oh, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And BA, as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Nance outside. Kuzma finds Nance. Shoots over Bryant. Nance can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. A shot by Merrill, no good. The Bucks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Trent left side. Pass to Prince. Nance right side. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Cleveland again missing. Bucks trail by 14. Prince on the attack. And it's flushed down to NextGen.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really
Bryant against Harris. Shot is up. Here's Kuzma. Takes it inside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Prince with the bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
To the inside. Here's Bryant. Back to Allen. Out to Schroeder. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here we go, one-on-one. Trent on the wing, covered by Merrill. And we're going to have a jump ball. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Leading by 12. The shot by Merrill, no good. It's been an ugly quarter for him.
Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels the comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Bryant screen on Harris. Here's Schroeder. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
Such an active guard. Schroeder is constantly moving and putting pressure on the defense.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Bryant. Strus, he's checked in for Tyson. And Mitchell subbed in for Merrill. Trent against Mitchell. Trent, the pass to Harris. Nance, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. Harris misses.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And here's Schroeder outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Schroeder's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, with Schroeder, when he's hitting threes with consistency, he's so much tougher to guard.
Harris' shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10. Their play. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Hey guys, we need a run right here. Come on now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bucks trail by 10. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's Prince. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Nance in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Picked by Prince. Here's Harris. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here's Strus outside. Rebounded by Trent.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Cleveland leading by 10. Pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Mobley. Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. He shoots it. Strus' shot is off. The Bucks shooting poorly at only 28%. And here's Trent from downtown. Drops in the three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Mobley. The rebound by the Bucks. Nance has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland for the finish. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
Kuzma, left side. Prince, the screen on Mitchell. Back to Prince. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Strus. Trent with the defensive effort.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Harris against Schroeder. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here from Milwaukee. James Harden. He's checked in from Cleveland.
What a drive by Adetokounmpo, forcing the D to compromise with the foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points again.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell gets a step. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, the feathering touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Harden outside. Outside Mobley. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
While guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity.
The Bucks trail by 6. Turner. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Portis fires. Oh, it's off. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Mitchell. From outside. Mitchell is good.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Porter. And the basket is good.
Defensively, that's just not
The Cavaliers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Now Mobley flushes it down with both hands.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Evan Mobley.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Buries it from outside.
one of the best playmakers in the game. Giannis with the assist. He can pile those up.
Porter out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Here's Mitchell. Deflects the pass. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin.
be the Boston Celtics going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Alan LaForce on the sideline. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the precinct. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And it's Brown missing.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him off.
Shoots from the corner. Is it alive? And Allen slams it in.
When you have a traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive goals. Second chance points are a must. 0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Takes the three. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Mitchell.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now we'll hear from Alan LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Allen. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the inside. Trying to get open. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You watch Jason Tatum. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. And I think being an NBA champion, that's given him a little boost in confidence.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Inside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them
it out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
And now look at Jason Tatum coming off a terrific season. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mitchell passes to Mobley. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Pass to Brown. To the middle. Here's Walsh. Mobley with the block.
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
It's good.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
The shot's good.
About time he got one to fall there before that 6 straight misses to start this one.
Again, Mobley missing. Celtics trail by 11. White with it, and it's Harden picking him up, and it's White missing.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. The shot by Wade, wide open. Off target from outside. Here's Walsh. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Cleveland. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And another miss. Woo, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotation, the game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And here's Wade after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Wade passes to Mobley, but Trey, it's rebounded by Walsh.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there.
season wore on. But sometimes you just gotta play through it in the playoffs.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 7. Pass to Brown. And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders that do it though, and it's still a big part of how they stifle their opponent's three-point shooting.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you'd expect to miss the mark by that.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
The kick out to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
This is the definition of forcing. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown. And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
It's tipped. And it's on the bound. Last touch by White. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. The Celtics second.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Harden with it. Tight covering.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of action.
Got that one from Mobley.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
For 3, Mitchell. The Cavaliers with a new 14. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Reminded the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Brown throws it down.
Why, JB, this man is explosive.
Cleveland leading by 17. The wide open shot from Spruce. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the basket by Hauser.
something else to do.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
There's the pick. The kick out to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Lost it. No good that time either. A dominating first half of basketball. So far, hasn't been close. Cavaliers lead by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Before we go any further, a look ahead to the games yet to be played tonight. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So, and time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Cavaliers. Thanks for spending half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Evan Mobley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The guard pair is White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum and it's Walsh in the fourth slot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And in 2028, Cleveland poised GA to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Here's a screen by Bryant. It's Schroeder with the drive. Rebound Boston. Hauser's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Walsh. Here's Hauser, defended by Bryant. The offensive rebound. On to White, from past the arc. No good there.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Played against Tatum. Out to Wade, from outside the arc. Caitlin Brown with the rebound. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nice ball movement by Boston. Boston again missing.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Another look now for Cleveland. Tyson's checked in. And it's Keon Ellis in for Max Strus. Schroeder surveying the floor. off target with his three. The Celtics have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Merrill. He has yet to score. Now what's the best of Bryant? Stolen by Tatum. And here comes White. Leading the fast break. And it falls over the rim and in. White's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. Most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
White against Schroeder. And it's White missing. Cleveland leading by 15. For the three. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got rebound number 8 now in the night. Tatum. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And Merrill has it in the corner. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Merrill's got himself on the board with 3 there.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Cleveland's got the three-quarter to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here's Tyson, guarded by Tatum. Back to Bryant. Down low. That's a floater go. That one good for 2. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now here's Ellis. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talks about his defense. He's shown great touch from outside and generally takes good shots.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Schroeder outside. Outside Bryant. Here's Tyson. No scoring in this one. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Cleveland with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The rim projectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Nice shot by Walsh.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Allen for three. Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Here's Allen. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. On the wing, Brown. Covered by Mitchell. Brown the pass to Walsh. No good from outside.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things. What will happen? He's trying to help his team.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Here's White. A putback, and Tatum stays with it. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Pass to Hauser. Here's Walsh. Covered by Mobley. The open shot by Tatum. And the baseline jumper, no good. Cleveland leading by 18. Allen right side. Good. And it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. White goes in. Strong move off the glass. There's the one thing we see in this league. Teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not easy.
Here's the three. Outside Mobley. Now Harden. The three is off.
And even without that three-ball dropping for them, Fitz should have done more on that last play.
Now here's Tatum. Takes the three. Here's Walsh. Shoots the three. Mobley there for the rebound. Brown against Mitchell. Rebounded by Brown. Celtics trail by 18. Tatum. White. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. It's Allen. layup. Boston shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Cleveland.
Their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
That's breathing a huge sigh of relief, guys. They're on their way to a win here, avoiding losing all 4 games of the season series.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Evan Mobley.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Outside Mobley. Here's Tyson. Here's Mobley. Harden fires. The long shot, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's an 18-point game. Does not go in. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Mitchell outside. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never peek into the locker room as the players get set. Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the one.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Now here's Randall. Down low. Here's Gobert. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Gobert no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals tours. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Unload. Offensive rebound.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Here's Strus outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Boy, quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Randall, a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Shot clock at 5. Outside Edwards. Launches the 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. On easy 2 on the layup.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Harden. Back to Sumu. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall on the screen. Back to Sumu. Lets it go from deep.
other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. He buries it from three.
Shot ready off the catch. Dante DiVincenzo with a jumper.
Cleveland leading by three. Three-pointer, Harden. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Timberwolves have gone fourth in shooting the rock in this first quarter. Oh, and Mobley with the block. To the inside. Wade. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, when you talk about James Harden, this is a guy who's led the league in assists. He is such an exceptional passer.
Out to DiVincenzo. And another three for Minnesota.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Mitchell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
Now here's Mitchell. And it's Sumu with the rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by two. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. From about 16. And it's Randall with the jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Here's the Sumo. Still no points. Randall, a screen on Strus. The Sumo for three. The shot won't fall. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's Sumu in its small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Flamer, Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
No, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you, Brian.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Edwards against Mitchell. Lets a floater go. Mobley with some nice D. And here comes Cleveland. Big run right now for him. 11-2. And stolen by Edwards. In transition. The three, DiVincenzo carries it from three. DiVincenzo's got 9 points.
Now that's the floor spacing ability. DiVincenzo with the rise and fire.
And it's Mitchell. The miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell against Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's to Sumu. Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
It's rebounded by Wade.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
And the shot goes down. Harden's gotten his first points in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's Edwards on the wing. Randall on the screen. From the high post. And he knocks the jumper down. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Really left him alone that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
DiVincenzo with it. Bruce covering. DiVincenzo. Pass to DeSumo. 58 seconds left in the first half. The Cavaliers pull it in. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Mitchell against Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Dosunmu, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Now Mitchell. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflected.
And now, not a bad. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Bryant.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. On the court for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the 3. The small forward. Pass to Highland. Anderson with a screen. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals of the last few months for Dante DiVincenzo.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Allen a screen. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed.
Schroeder, a very skilled playmaker. This guy will open things up for his teammate in the pick and roll.
Conley looking for an opening. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Reed. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Door, something everybody likes about Nas Reed is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Nas, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits. And Nas finds a way to carve out a role. Big
lead by 7.
We know that perimeter shooting is a coveted skill for the modern NBA big man. Thomas Bryant developed a great range for a shot.
Takes one from 10 feet. Highland misses.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Here's Allen. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Great play calling, great execution. 4 for 4 to start this half.
That's to Highland. Reed is screen on Schroeder. Highland pass to Reed. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Yeah, Nas Reed aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Merrill. And Cleveland another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Highland. And he makes it on the layup. Highland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
Merrill with it. Working on McDaniels. Going by Conley. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Alley.
Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard. He comes ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Alley. Good on the shot.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Conley. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Reed. Back to Conley. Pocket 6. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Merrill. Up again. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Now here's Conley. Tightly guarded. Kicks it out to Anderson. Here's Highland. The drive. Schroeder with a rebound.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's Tyson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside McDaniels. And here's Highland. He's got 5. It's Anderson on the wing. Releases. And Bryant pulls it down.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Allen on the take. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big time finish right there. It was, and here at the the end of the third. It's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Sumu in at the three. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And it's Harden penetrating. That one is off. Timberwolves trail by 11. The floater and the basket by Sumu. Harden with it. Mobley, right side. This one for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Gobert with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Sumu for three. With the tip. It's good. On the putback.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
Mitchell against Edwards. Out to Mobley. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Boy, if Mobley continues to hone that outside jump shot post, look out. You will not be able to guard this guy.
The Sumu pass to Edwards. Randall outside. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Timberwolves. Cleveland leading by 10. Now Mobley. Here's Strus. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Oh, using two hands to power it down.
Mr. Springy athlete, Dante DiVincenzo's got some hops.
Mitchell against Edwards. Outside Mobley. All sorts of time. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 11. Edwards fires. Cleared away by Mobley. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Harden outside. He takes it in. Oh, no good! Minnesota's got 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Cleared away by
selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Ooh, it doesn't go. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today. Just grabbing that season series.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Evan Mobley.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. With that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
And here comes Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14. Knocks down the trifecta.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Mitchell. And the 3 misses. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean,
and getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Robinson. And it's Duran in at the 5. Count that one. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh man, the off season felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so he hits the technical free throw. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so, and can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Now, here's Cunningham. Yep, that one goes in there.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Dosunmu's shot is off.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Duran pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically puts on it.
Harris a screen on DiVincenzo. Thompson passes to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And I like Harris mixing that into his game. That time he screened the defender, and then he found himself open for a shot.
DiVincenzo with it. Covered by Cunningham. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even at a power finish. Thompson for the triple. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
And Cleveland dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And Edwards drops them both. And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player and also can become a great defensive
away. Harris. He's defended by Randall. Robinson dishes to Harris. It's stolen by Randall. Pass to Dosunmu. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the elbow. Thompson with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Harris kicks to Thompson. Now Robinson. In the corner, it's Turin. It's stolen by Gobert. Intercepted by Harris.
That is great anticipation by Harris. When he's working this hard defensively, he's a difference maker.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Timberwolves trip. Edwards with it. Robinson picks him up. Over in the corner. Dosunmu. Pass to DiVincenzo. Releases from the wing and throws it.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside Robinson. It's stolen by Edwards. Takes it inside. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Cunningham. And a little buck that time, but it drops. Cunningham's got 6.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
Detroit on D. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Edwards. Edwards with the stuff.
He can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Turin with the screen on DiVincenzo. It's Cunningham with the drive. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves guys.
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duran at the center spot. Duncan Robinson out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now, here's Cunningham. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Cunningham with it. Now defended by Gobert. Cunningham passes to Durant. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Playing above the rim, that's an aggressive move by Cunningham.
Timberwolves trail by 3. All right, legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit. There's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin, well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll, and if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
There's the goal on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. They grabbed their own miss.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. Jim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And here's Edwards. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep, Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Free throw line jump shot. Buries the jump shot. Edwards got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
And when Ant gets to his spot in the mid-range, there aren't a lot of options for defense.
Harris a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Cunningham. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Kate Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Back to you, Kevin.
Establishing the mindset. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here is Robinson following the 3 by Minnesota. Harris, the pick for Robinson to the inside. Jordan wide open, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he threw that ball by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Gobert with the screen on Robinson. Edwards passes to Gobert. Got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. Edwards can't hit.
More good
back to Robinson. Duran sets the screen for Robinson. On the wing, Thompson. Harris outside. Back to Thompson. They need this one. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Timberwolves leading by 5. There's Zuma with it. Picked up by Thompson. There's Zuma with it. It's up against Thompson. And there's the bucket from Zuma.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Duran the pass to Cunningham. Back to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And if Duran decides to go up and try to dunk that, who in this league is going to get his way?
There's Zuma with it. Over Thompson. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves ahead. Ending the second quarter with a 13-5 run. Howard, thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
You look at the Pistons, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Detroit Pistons. That'll do it for our show.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half of a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
They've got Anderson. Bones Island is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Reed. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Out left to the wing. Left side Anderson. McDaniels outside. And a chance to now check out the scoring distribution between the front court and the back court players tonight for Minnesota.
And it's been guard play
Detroit. Over in the corner, Green fires for three. The rebound by Anderson. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Anderson